generic energy drinks. Are you feeling let down by those energy drinks? Are they not cut out to be what they're supposed to be? Introducing Waba Juice. Have an amazing experience with your energy drink. Now with amazing energy. Having a hard time keeping yourself going? Feel younger with Waba Juice. Enjoy the great taste of Waba Juice. Now you can get more done faster. Move like you've never moved before. And now with less side effects than ever. Waba Juice is now 100% asbestos free. Generic energy drinks let you down.
Waba Juice does not work for everyone. Sudden death may occur. Side effects include both extreme euphoria and total emotional numbness, sweating faster than light, inability to move at all, sudden colorblindness or supervision may occur. Talking to your own reflection. Waba Juice may cause heightened color perception, extreme hyperactivity, sudden burst of speed, spontaneous streaming marathons, and uncontrollable urge to thank your chat for the emergency stems. If you experience seeing in slow motion and fast forward at the same time, consult your doctor immediately.
Try Waba Juice.
Waba Juice.
Wabbage 4 Juice hype gave me the zoomies.
Are we on? Do we have microphone? It's always something, right? I swear it is always something. Okay. Good evening, everybody. I hope all of you are having a fantastic evening. Oh, man. What a waste of scare. No, it wasn't a waste of scare. It still worked. I still heard it. Unprofessional. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope all of you enjoyed that little Waba Juice commercial. I had a lot of fun making that, and thank you to everybody that was involved. Really do appreciate it.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
The tech difficulty makes this 100% legit for the channel Kappa.
Yeah, well, let me tell you, it was this close to the wire to getting that video done, because I finished filming my part of it last night, and then today after I got home from work I put everything together, and then I ended up last minute, we ended up going out to dinner to kind of celebrate something, and I was like, oh, I really hope I can get home in time to make sure everything's good. Oh yeah, if Waba shows up, we'll play it again. Absolutely, we'll play it again. So, but how's everybody doing? Hope everybody's doing well. Welcome in. Oh, let's see, what is it? It's Monday. Normally it's a Sunday that I do this, but it is a Monday. Thankfully, this Monday was not as terrible as some other Mondays. But good to see all of you. Thank you guys for showing up to see the video there. Again, everybody that was participating in that, I really do appreciate it. So. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was nervous to play that video. You can tell my heart rate is up. They made your day for sure. That's good. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can't get everything else rolling here. Make sure. I don't know why, but earlier today when I opened OBS, I had to add in an audio source that for some reason got disconnected. Probably the same reason why the mic got disconnected. But hopefully this won't be something that happens over and over again. So, alright, I thought I clicked that to open it, so hopefully they'll be loading up the game here pretty soon. Alright, we'll go ahead and switch over to here. There we go. Yeah, there's been a few times I've found myself like settling down and listening to somebody play The Long Dark or another game or something like that, and sure enough, somebody comes in, or like the advertisements come in, and they just wake you up with just a huge difference in sound and everything. And I was like, yeah, that's probably what a Wabba commercial would do. All right.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Waba International Incorporated would like to disclose that we approve of this new intro, mostly. The amazing Waba juice is in fact only 90% asbestos-free.
90%. Oh, I forgot we were out here. Let's see if we can light our torch. No. Is this ruined? Oh, it's ruined. Oh my goodness. That's right. We were collecting stuff for the trader. So we're going to have to start paying attention to all the stuff that we were doing. I think we just recently got enough oil. So we're good on that. And we're probably going to need to be checking on water. Ooh, that helps a lot. Oh yeah, there was a bear last time that was sleeping out on the ice, and we ended up killing it. Glad we kind of got that guy, because he was acting a little weird. I wasn't used to that. I think this will probably be done pretty soon. Yeah, okay. I've just been putting everything outside here, just so that whenever we're ready to go, it's right there. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Fishing in the dark. Fortunately, I can't stick around tonight, but I wanted to stop and say hi and see the new intro. Have a good time. All right, Maggie Pie, thank you so much for stopping by. I completely understand. It is a day that I usually don't stream, so I completely understand. But thank you for stopping by. We appreciate it. All right, let's do 2 liters here. Get that going. All right, we grab some coal and we'll get ourselves some sleep here in just a minute. 7 hours are pretty good. You know what? I'm just going to add in all these ruined torches. I like how it jumped the list like that. There we go. Alright, we'll sleep for an hour. I don't recommend holding a torch while you sleep, especially a lit one. Sounds like a recipe for disaster for sure. Oh, my chair is so squeaky tonight. 465. Pretty good amount of days. You know, I completely forgot to update the we'll do 465. And we'll change the title. I completely forgot to change the title.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I am almost tempted to unsub from the channel. I might get a Waba juice ad.
He's like, man, if we could actually get an advertisement for Waba juice, yeah, go for it. Let's wait for this.
I might have to drop some gear.
One of those spiky jank fish. Oh, snapped it. Okay. Alright, well, they're all tipping up at the same time. I'm not cooking anything. We'll drop these fish here. And we're gonna need to sleep, so let's do like 5 hours of sleep. It'll give us some energy. All the tip ups should pop up, hopefully. Probably should have drank some water first. Not too bad. Yep, all of them are up. These look like almost 100%. Weather doesn't look like it's going to be the most hospitable. Let's move the fleet. There's Loper. Pay attention to that. I'm going to put this pad over here. And we'll put down the travoy. And we'll start loading up stuff to see if we've got enough. I don't think we have enough water. Okay, we're gonna need, that's 7.5, and 7.5 is 15. So 23.5 kilograms of water. Oh, you missed the intro. It's okay, Wabba, because everybody, I'm sure everybody would be okay with me playing it again if you would like, Wabba. Unless you've already watched it on the VOD. So you let me know. If you haven't seen it, I'll be more than happy to play it for you. Just let me know. I'm getting it ready here. If you wanna see it, I'll play it real quick. Tracked me down and told me to get my butt over here. Okay. Here we go. I'll have to fast forward it, but here we go.
Generic energy drinks? Are you feeling let down by those energy drinks? Are they not cut out to be what they're supposed to be? Introducing Wabba Juice. Have an amazing experience with your energy drink. Now with amazing energy. Having a hard time keeping yourself going? Feel younger with Wabba Juice. Enjoy the great taste of Waba Juice. Now you can get more done faster. Move like you've never moved before. And now with less side effects than ever. Waba Juice is now 100% asbestos free. Generic energy drinks let you down.
Waba Juice does not work for everyone. Sudden death may occur. Side effects include both extreme euphoria and total emotional numbness, sweating faster than light, and inability to move at all. Sudden colorblindness or supervision may occur. Talking to your own reflection. Waba Juice may cause heightened color perception, extreme hyperactivity, sudden bursts of speed, spontaneous streaming marathons, and uncontrollable urge to thank your chat for the emergency stems. If you experience seeing in slow motion and fast forward at the same time, consult your doctor immediately.
Try Waba Juice.
Waba Juice.
And there it was. Oh, it wasn't just me. I had a lot of good people helping me out on that one. That was actually a lot of fun to pull off. So yeah, I'm glad you guys like it. That's a new one y'all can look forward to looking to every once in a while. So, oh my goodness, excuse me. Okay. So hopefully we can get all of our other stuff done with the trim. Oh, you're very welcome. I mean, why wouldn't I play that one for WAP? I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Don't worry, boss. I've already issued a statement from head office that we endorse the new intro and corrected that Waba Juice is in fact only 90% asbestos-free kappa.
I need to drop something.
That's not enough. So let's keep going with the water. Apply directly to the forehead. Exactly. Mr. Hezekiah, welcome in. Good to see you. Those spooky out of the lawsuits. He's you that way.
I could eat a horse.
Saved us millions. Restore get a raise. Oh, hello.
You're leaking the juice.
I have not had one take damage in this that I know.
One pair of pants later.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Who was it? Zombie Man. Thank you so much for it. I can't see them. Just because the blizzard showed up doesn't mean they're gone. Blistering 80 degrees Celsius in here. I mean, it would be so hot in here. We would want to stand outside now. It's probably the if my voice volume sounds better now. You know, I'm curious. Let me try something here. How does that sound? Is that better? Is that louder? Much better? Okay. All right, let me disable this other one. There we go. Okay, that should be, all right, that should be better. Okay. Oh, you're welcome, Wabba. We feel the same way. Okay. Get this one going. Oh, oops. Alright, let's eat some food. We're gonna need it. And if the weather's still too loud, let me know and I can adjust it. We're going to need like 22.5 liters of water. Let's see, did I put any in here? Oh, there's all my jerky. We have 2 liters in there. And I have any here. No, there's our water. Okay. So this is barely taking up any weight. We should be able to carry that and some extra stuff. It's, I think more than anything, it's the fish that we're going to have a lot of weight with. Yeah, 22 plus 17 plus 15. Let's see. I'm just going to round up on all these, so let's do 23 plus 18. Let's round up to 16. We need 57 or more to make sure that we have enough. And then cloth. Do I have cloth in me? I have 2. I think I have any cloth stuff in here. So we might have to run back. I don't think there's any cloth at this place up here that we can run and grab. Web is supposed to be doing the counting? I mean, she did one time. I'm not expecting her to do it every time, but, you know. Of course, mob bosses like where are we at? The we need like 23 liters of water, and I think it was like over 57 kilograms of fish. Still got time. It just popped up. Keep making the water. Oh, we'll keep getting a little bit of fish. So we're at 20. Just got a little bit more to go. got that. Oh, I didn't count for this. So 22.5 for kilograms of fish for the first one. 4.5 for the whetstone. 17.5 for the oats. And 15 for the flour. So that's what we're looking at. And then 7.5 liters. There's 15 liters total. And then that would be 22.5. Ooh.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
There's another one. Yeah, there we go. That'll take care of the water real quick. It's adding 4 liters of water. That should be more than enough water. Let's grab these. That should be 8. Okay, we should be able to kill that. We also want to get our oil.
If Waba Juice had a warning label, it'd just be her face with sparkles.
That's great.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
So were the actors in the intro paid in Waba Juice cans?
Not exactly. So we're making more water because we're going to need water for ourselves. I really wish the blizzard would cut out. Yeah, we don't have enough room to put all the extra stuff on, so I'm going to put 2 cloth in here. And 2 cured, or is it just 1 cured? I think it's just 1 cured cycling. Their loss, I know. I really wish I had more Waba Juice to offer, if you know what I mean. So, cured hides. Okay. So what cured, do I have a cured hide on? No. So I might have to go back and get more cloth and hide. Oh, you know what? I can't remember. Did we already leave stuff in there? I can't remember if we already left some stuff in there. I don't think this tells us anything we might have left already. I thought it would tell you if you left stuff already. So much louder than anything else in the game. I have no idea. I guess they wanted it to be like imposing. Like you had, there's no doubting you were in a bad situation. got that right. Yeah, for real. Okay, I think we'll put some water on, and we'll do 2 hours of sleep. And it'll be just, of course. Now it stops just as it's evening.
It does tell you what you have put in the trader box.
It does tell you, so if I looked at it here, it would have told me what I've already put in there. Alright, so I haven't put anything in there. Zombie, thank you for the bits, buddy. I appreciate it. And for the info. Okay, so that being said,
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Hole up, it's time for name that tune. I guess I should have known, by the way you parked your car, sideways, that it wouldn't last. See, you're the kinda person that believes in making out once. Love 'em and leave 'em fast. I guess I must be dumb.
she had a pocket full of horses, Trojan and some of them used. But it was a Saturday night, and I guess that makes it all right. And you say, what have I got to lose? I've heard that song. But it was a Saturday night, and I guess it makes it all right. And you say, what have I got to lose? Why? Oh man, that sounds. Oh, I hate it when I've heard it, or like I understand part of it, but the rest of it, I'm like, come on.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Waba
Prince?
International Incorporated would love to announce 2 new flavors coming out soon. Grapes of Wrath and Clockwork Orange. Names of the actual products may vary depending on potential lawsuits forecast.
Grapes of Wrath and Clockwork Orange. I would totally... Now, if Clockwork Orange tasted like sherbet, it would be perfect. Like an orange cream. That'd be awesome. That's what it sounds like. Red Corvette. Yeah. You gotta... We could do this. Ooh, pretty.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Little Red Corvette.
Today's song was Little Red Corvette by Prince.
Nice. I was like, that part of the song wasn't sung like a typical song. It was more almost spoken in those lines there. Of course, the way Prince sings, he can kind of do that and get away with it and sound decent. Okay. I keep going to check this. So we have put the water in. We've put the maple in. We put the firewood in. The lamp oil in. We need cloth. And we'll need the fish, but we need a hide. And everything else should be over here. So I'm going to have to go back. And I really don't want to have to do this at night. I do see some eyes over there. Wait a minute, there's more than one. Wait, are those timber wolves? I can see something in the distance. Let me see. Let me turn this on. I don't know if you guys can see anything. No, I'll set this down. Looks like there's 2 things in the distance over there. I don't know if you guys can see them. Okay, I'll turn it back off. It would be nice to drop this stuff off, but I don't think we're going to be able to make it back and forth like 3 times before the aurora is over. That is the other wolf I shot the other day. Yeah, I see 2 of something over there, maybe 3. I'm just worried that those might be timber wolves that spawned in, and I really don't want to take the risk. So I will pull these up temporarily. My torch is probably going to go out here. Oh, that one broke. I think we have enough fish. So I think what we're going to do is just sleep the night and hope that tomorrow will be a nice day. Oh my goodness, that's a nice fish. Okay. Grab this one.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Very nice. And we'll throw... Oh my god! Dude, I do not want an Aurora kitty right now. Seriously. Oh my god.
Aurora kitty cat.
Yes. Yes. No. I mean, no. But yes. Holy cow, dude. Zombie, thank you for the 250. I appreciate it. Okay, let's drink up. We'll sleep the night. I'll double check that we got enough fire time. No, we need more than that. There we go. That's plenty. And let's do... We'll go for 10. We probably won't sleep 10 because we'll probably wake up before then. Which is good because then we won't die from dehydration or something like that. Fully rested. Sun is starting to come up. Okay, there's one wolf over there. At least right now. Here's the hump of the bear over there. Alright, let's see if we can sleep for past a little time.
Thank goodness. Made it through an...
Yep, that's one way to shut them up. Just drink water. I really hope this weather holds off. Like, I really hope this weather holds off. Alright, let's do this. We're going to go first to get the extra hide. And then we will grab the hide, the cured hide, and the cloth. We'll be able to add all that together, and then we'll come back for just the raw fish. And we'll finish everything up. I was hoping to get this bear meat put into the meat curing box, but I think we had waited too long. I honestly think if we go and mess with him now, it's going to say something like, it's beyond, like, that you can't access it anymore, or whatever it is. Yeah, Will, shut up. And I think once our cougar wrap gets to about 50%-ish, or just before it gets below that, I think we'll harvest it and then remake it, since it's apparently infinitely reharvestable. Alright, there is a wolf right there. Let's go. Alright, nice. Always forget we have the Spelunker's lantern over here. Alright. So I think we were going to grab maybe one of these wolf pelts. We do have several of them. We'll grab like this one. And we need cloth, which I think is right here. Yeah. Needed 8. I know we already put some in there, but I want to make sure we have enough. Oh, this is at 30%. I don't think he's going to take a 30% pelt. I'm trying to remember things like that. No. Okay, I know this one's the newest one. Well, it's the worst one. What the heck? Am I seriously going to have to give him something else? Oh, man. 82. This is at 90. Why are my wolf pelts so terrible? 16, 47, and 56. Well, that's at 80. No, wait, that's fresh. What am I doing? You can tell by the sound it makes. Plops on the ground a little too wet sounding. 16, 56. I really don't want to give him this one, but I guess I'm going to have to. Okay, that's empty. Am I carrying around any tools that I've forgotten to drop? No. We do have the other whetstone. Okay. Got the extra stuff. Let's go grab the Travoy, drag it over there, and I really hope this doesn't turn into a blizzard. Wolf is hanging over there.
Rainstorm. Don't change. Except maybe drink water between lava juice sips.
I agree. Don't change. Yeah, space it out. You know, having connections with Wabba to get extra Wabba juice is like a nice perk, but you don't wanna overdo it. You can easily overdose.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Hey Roger, you're not my dad, okay? I think.
Oh my god.
The kitty cat was one thing, but Wabba juice and boobies are another.
That's true. Zombie vamps over here spitting facts. Thank you for emotionally overdose. Okay, let's do the little pass some time. I was hoping the weather would calm down, but it doesn't look like it's going to calm anything down. I mean, we could just go as it is. This is probably a bad idea. Here we go.
Even my swim loop can't keep up with that energy.
My swim what? I'm gonna have to check some of the lines he's reading, because it seems like he's getting cut off. Of course, we're always walking into the ground. Swim loop, yeah, something like that. Oh my goodness. And there's another Jen in with a raiding party. Welcome in, another Jen. Hope you're doing well tonight. Hope you had a lovely, lovely stream. Saw that you were playing the Long Dark earlier. Thank you so much for that shout out there, Wabba. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Finished our photo walk with the exposure achievement.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
If Hyper drank Wabba juice on top of everything, either his heart woulda gave out already or he woulda turned back into an asbestos-ridden youth. Both prospects are very scary, let me tell ya.
Yeah, sounds like they would be very, very scary. Thank you, Ryan. Oh my goodness.
Never felt so cold in my life.
We could show Jen the commercial. Or the intro, I should say. You definitely could. I would just make sure, because I know sometimes after you raid somebody in stream, if you need to go and do stuff, or you have to raid and run or something, I just want to make sure she could stick around to watch it. Otherwise, we can do it another time for her.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Fish.
Raid? That's a bug spray.
Yes, it is. Right. Okay, so yes, I can stick around for a minute or two, but then I need to take a bathroom break. Okay. Well, let's see. Who was it that did that? Rainstorm claimed a vibe, but instead of the vibe, we're going to play our intro again. So give me just a second. I'll have to fast forward it like I did before, and we'll get to show another Jen what we have for our intro now. So I'm going to switch it over and then speed it up, and then we'll go from there.
Generic energy drinks? Are you feeling let down by those energy drinks? Are they not cut out to be what they're supposed to be? Introducing Wabba Juice. Have an amazing experience with your energy drink. Now with amazing energy. Having a hard time keeping yourself going? Feel younger with Wabba Juice. enjoy the great taste of Wabba Juice. Now you can get more done faster. Move like you've never moved before. And now with less side effects than ever. Wabba Juice is now 100% asbestos free. Generic energy drinks let you down.
Wabba Juice does not work for everyone. Sudden death may occur. Side effects include both extreme euphoria and total emotional numbness, sweating faster than light, inability to move at all, sudden color blindness or supervision may occur. Talking to your own reflection. Wabba Juice may cause heightened color perception, extreme hyperactivity, sudden bursts of speed, spontaneous streaming marathons, and uncontrollable urge to thank your chat for the emergency stems. If you experience seeing in slow motion and fast forward at the same time, consult your doctor immediately.
Try Wabba Juice.
Wabba Juice.
Oh, it's like the gift that keeps on giving, right? Hang on, let's switch back over here. We had fun making that. Me and some of my friends, we were making that. Faithy was in there as well. Oh my goodness. King Phoenix Embers, thank you for the raid. Also another Jen earlier, thank you for the raid as well. Glad you got to check that out. Oh my goodness, yeah, we had a lot of fun making that. Okay, what were we doing? Oh yes, hoping that the weather holds out. Oh, you're very welcome. Glad I was able to share that with you. Right, we're gonna transfer.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When did he complain like that's like the most aggressively aggravated, like painful, like complaining I've ever heard him do. Legend, welcome in. Yeah, his voice totally changed. He was like, ah. With the favorite one with the Inception one? Okay. Alright. Transfer all. One stick. And then all the wood. Wait, where's my cured hide? Are you kidding me? Is my deer hide not going to be good enough? My 68%... Oh, it's fresh. Oh, I can't believe I was that blind. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to have to wait till that cures then. Did I put the oil in? I don't think I put the oil in, did I? Water. There we go. Oil. Okay. And water.
Hyperman,
Yes.
I say we just ride the Wabajank 5 wave till the stream ends.
That's fine with me.
I need to find food.
Okay. No, this isn't going to be good enough, I don't think. No problem, Jen. Thank you so much. Alright, we'll eat this real quick. Go, Jen, go! Thankfully, right now we can skedaddle a little bit, so we'll skedaddle. Okay, that looks like a deer. Nice. Good dough. Well, here I had thought we grabbed a cured deer hide, but it was not cured. You know what? Let me go look and see if there's anything in Misanthropes. I probably could just drop this hide of Misanthropes. That way it's like right there ready to go. It'll probably take another day or so for that to clear out. If I really need to, I can leave that moose hide. I really don't want to, but I can. King Phoenix Embers, hope you're doing good tonight. Hope your stream went well. We do always appreciate you stopping by and hanging out. I wish it was the other way. I wish that I was the one streaming first so that I could raid you up more frequently, but I know if you're more towards the west coast, it's a little bit harder to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got all of the cloth that was in here at one point. Let's see. Let's take a second and warm up. There we go. 91%. So it's gonna just be a little bit until that's cured. I don't know if it'll be cured by the end of the day. Probably not. We just need to make a trip and go ahead and take the fish over here. That's one thing we can do real quick. Okay, currently I don't see any wolves. I hear that one over there. Okay. So, oh, there is that one there. Right, he did just pop into render distance. So we're going to probably catch his attention while we load up this fish. And again, I'm probably going to need like 60 kilograms of fish, which I think we've got here. So let's get this ready. Oh. Yeah, no, let's pick it up here. Really? It's not gonna... I swear.
No wolves except this one.
Seriously. I swear, dude. Oh, God. Oh, Zombie Man, thank you for the bits, dude. Jeez, man. Okay. I probably should not put my bow away, but I'm going to try to do this as
Too much
quickly as
stuff to
I can.
carry.
Oh, God almighty. Oh, this is the second time. Every time. I am not ready for that. Dude.
One pair of pants later.
Remember, wolves drool, cats rule.
Wolves drool and cats rule. Yeah. How many did I have? 57. Okay, let's get a few more of these. We should have plenty. That's more than enough. Okay, that's going to be a very heavy travoy there. King Phoenix Embers, thank you so much for the 250 for the cougar alert. Do appreciate that. Other than the hide, I think we're doing okay. Yeah. Got plenty of water left over. Wasn't even me this time. I know, right? That is nearly too full. But you know what? We're gonna take it like it is. It's gonna be a very slow walk, but we're gonna get this done and taken care of. Next time. Next time. Doing those slow grinds in this game. I think from now on we might. Oh God.
Can you hurry up? You're keeping up traffic.
For real, man. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, sir. I appreciate it, man. Holy cow. I was just about to say it does feel like it's a little too slow, but I think from now on I'm going to only have stuff that I actually need and not what I want when I trade from the trader, because this is like excessive for trades every time. But it helps make the days go by, and gives us something to do, and we can stock up. And now we're gonna get syrup so we can make pancakes with them. It's gonna be the long dark need, or JRPG. That's exactly. As long as you stay over there, Mr. Wolf, you'll be fine. But again, thank you guys for the bits and stuff. I do appreciate it. Hope everybody's Monday has been treating them well. I know a lot of people are like, no, don't talk to me until Tuesday. There's a million ethers by the end boss because you might need them later. Yeah, exactly.
Even my anchor floats when Wabajank's in the room.
Even my anchor floats. Roger's got an anchor? Learning new stuff about Roger every day. Why do I make anchors float? I don't know, maybe he's pulling them up. New unlocked ability. Serious pancake, yeah. Well, I mean, his travois, in his defense, his travois is the heaviest it's ever been. But, I mean, Will would find a reason to pant at anything at this point. Okay, come on, come on. Listen to it creak. I never heard the travois creak so much. Seriously, have you guys ever heard it creak like that? That's crazy. Oh, Lord. He didn't complain. Wait. Did I drop? Oh my God, no, I didn't want to do that.
Too heavy.
I heard it creak, but not. Yeah, I know, right? Okay, so we're gonna do this, 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 and then that, 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 and then this. Okay. There we go. Cured hide, still don't have that yet. Start off with that. There we go. I almost got it. And this should get all of that. There we go. We're gonna have some extra fish left over. I'll put this stuff over here. Got that weird jittery stuff going on. Thank goodness they weren't rose hips. Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. That would have been a nightmare. Sounds like you're back in knees. I mean, it was bad creaking. I've never heard that creak like that before. I don't think anything kind of came over the hill, but we're going to be safe just in case. These are our footprints from earlier. Let's see if this... It was at 91%. I don't think it would have cured by now, but we'll look. 93. Only went up 2%. Okay. Well, we don't need to go too far away, because all we need to do is put the hide in, and we should be done. Let's check it from here. Yeah, it shows everything. Yeah, so the cured hide is the only thing. So it's either run all the way over there, get a cured hide, go and finish it, but then we have to run back and wait for the Aurora to signal. A lot. You missed a lot. Not like anything dramatic or anything, Michael, but just dealing with stuff. I was trying to avoid running back and forth across the ice too much, but we'll see what we can do here. Since we unloaded all that stuff, we could probably run. Will was pretty dramatic. Yeah, I mean, he was panting while pulling the travois. All the time. Oh, and I was hoping the weather would hold out. Looks like it's going to start snowing.
If Fives had a spokesperson, it'd be Wabajank in neon boots.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
There you go.
That's a lot of nuts!
When the box is complete, you immediately get an Aurora.
And I know
Yeah.
what you did to his family. Now, I'm going to beat you up.
Do you need a glass of water or something? Jeez, at least cover your mouth. We're all going to catch it.
Yeah, I always forget that as soon as we put the last one in there, it'll trigger the Aurora for us. So it's getting towards the end of the day. So if we come over here and get another cured hide and take it back over there, this evening we'll get one for sure. And then we can signal that it's ready, and then
Stack those slices. The cheese is for you.
need some gambling chaos. Well, you, my friend, are just in, we've got exactly what you need. All right. I know I'm technically out on the ice there, but we paused the game, so let's go ahead and get this ready to go. And need to make sure I've got this turned on the right one. Okay. All right. Hopefully this is ready, and enjoy.
Set. 40's gone, 80's the best bet. Grab your slices, roll the dice. Pepperoni dreams at a tasty price. Oh yeah! Pizza's hot, the stakes are high. Catch the chance before it flies. Sense the win today. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. The crust is gold and the cheese is tight. Big wins cooking in the neon light. Oh yeah! Stack those slices, don't delay. The flavor's bold, it's your lucky day. Tick-tock, the chance won't last. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, 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 it's time to ride. 80s here, don't let it pass. Sauce rivers flow, the cheese is a tease. Winning big means topping with ease. Cyberspace glow with a pizza hue. 80% lucky in all that we do. Pepperoni dreams and mozzarella peace. In this digital world where fun won't cease. Go, 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 it's time to ride. 80 trains on the winning side. 80% lucky in all that we do. Stack those slices. The cheese is for you. Trippin', no trippin'.
All right, I hope everybody got a chance to get some extra pizza slices. Thank you so much, Michael, for redeeming that as well. Do appreciate it. Looks like a few people might have missed the last part of the countdown there. All right, hope that all worked out for everybody. Okay, let's make sure that we are back on the proper one for our game. There we go. Let's hurry up and get over here. Once again, listening to Will pant and pant and pant. I don't know if people's stream got delayed or something, but I usually try to wait until that countdown has gone past the last part of the countdown for just a few seconds. Hopefully. I try to do it in such a way that it's not like I just cut
I'm not sure
off.
I can carry much more.
Knew there was one probably over here. Probably gonna have to take care of him at some point. Yeah, okay. Where'd you go? You coming over here still? He's going back. Oh. No, he took off running. Okay. Are y'all throwing pizza slices back and forth at each other? 150 million. And you're upping it by one every time. Oh, and there's King Phoenix Embers throwing the King of the Hill. Yeah, and it looks like Wabba is in top place.
That's a lot of nuts!
Hyper do something. Michael keeps bullying Matt.
Meh. He keeps bullying me. Alright, fresh. These are not fresh. These are like see that one maybe. These two maybe. Those are like really heavy, right?
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I'd rather drop him this one, so let's try to drop him that one. Hopefully he'll take it. We need to get it over there before it goes bad. And that's the only thing we need to do. Michael, be nice. No, I'm kidding. Oh, boy. Okay, the Wolfie went running. Here. I swear, sometimes I hear wolf sounds.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
I don't actually hear wolf sounds.
That's a lot of nuts!
Wabba, hurry back and defend your horde.
Put Michael in the corner. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wabba Jank. Oh, did Wabba make it? Oh, she must have just made it in there. Says that she's standing before... Okay, good. She's standing before her pizza slices. Oh, no. No.
The game was rigged from the start.
Always. Didn't work, though.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
It would be so funny if there was a blizzard just raging, and then we put this thing in the box, and like it just completely ends the weather. That'd be nuts. I don't think there's any reason to stop by the fishing hut or anything like that. We're just gonna go put this bear hide in there before it loses any more condition.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, the attitude. That's what you need to drop, Will. Success. Time to flee to safety. Will got dissed, yeah, for real.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Blizzard, 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 blizzard.
I love how she keeps her energy, and then like towards the end it's like blizzard, blizzard, blizzard. Michael, did you go to Dairy Queen? Don't say Dairy Queen. My God, that sounds so good right now. Okay, it's happened now. Somebody mentioned food. So, okay, what would everybody's order be at Dairy Queen? Oh, that's a dangerous. Ooh, it's so good though. Just bring the lizard trim from little blizzard lizard. I might have to see if this... Well, I don't know. All of them might be closed by now. I was going to say, people talking about Dairy Queen, I might have to send the Psycho Kitten to go get some. 100% Oreo. I decline. Gotta lose more weight. Hey, I'm the same boat, man. For the shirt, we're giving away a moose hide, or a bear hide.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's ready.
That's a lot of nuts!
That's ready.
Careful there, Michael. Saying blizzard too many times may summon Diablo B. A mortal wet face.
Yep, might summon the wrong kind of blizzard.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Well, we might have a blizzard until it's time for the aurora.
Wah chase up.
What's up? And it's a full-on blizzard. Seriously.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Commander Shepard, thank you so much for the bits. How's it going? Good
Chicken strip basket with gravy to dip it in and an Oreo blizzard, and a Coke Zero to balance it out.
He summoned the blizzard. For real, he did. Oh my goodness, it's so noisy. It's all Michael's fault. Yes, I will agree with that statement. Okay, my goodness, it's so loud. Okay. Let's see, that's not even cured yet.
I could eat anything.
We'll do a tiny bit of passing time. Oh, we need to eat. Oh, we need to go get food by the ice fishing hut. We're gonna need to go all the way back to the Quonset anyway, so that once the sun sets, we can deal with that. So I'm gonna have to use my sticks of pointing to know where to go.
ha 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 ja ha 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 ja ya ja 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 glitch NRG glitch NRG.
This is where things are always get fun. You don't have sticks to the point where you need to go. This kind of stuff is very dangerous to do. We're about to get exhausted too. And I honestly think our fire is still going. Oh, there it is, right in front of us. Oh, it works so well. It's actually a fire.
That's a lot of nuts!
Need a kite. Could get some awesome air in this wind wall.
All I could think about is food.
Thank you, Michael, for the 24-karat pizza, giving out everybody some pizza slices.
That's a lot of nuts!
Hopefully the AI bot lady isn't linked into the bot, cause when Skynet rises we're all deaded for sure. What face?
Sure. I'll take a pound of
so
nuts.
noisy.
That's a lot of nuts!
Weird sound battle. Go. Go go blow blow broto 808 now where a chuedjawang arcang ungungin GNG.
And G. I gotta have that in there. Winning boxer with one hand or a kickboxer with one leg. Ooh. That would be interesting. I would have thought that the blizzard would trigger because we put all the stuff in there. Alright, well there's our line it up stick. This is where they line it up stick. So let's go. We're gonna need to get over there. Thank you, Dad.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I have brain fart. It's my commander stream. Excuse me. It's all right. Epic Showdown. Many would say the kickboxer with one leg channels Karate Kid vibes, balance like a flamingo, but if they trip, it's probably more than influence. Let's not forget the one-handed boxer has a strong Balboa potential. It's about dancing like a butterfly and stinging like a bee, even with one wing. I don't know if you guys ever notice the weather makes interesting patterns.
If Lava Juice had a warning label, it'd just be her face with sparkles.
I've heard that one before.
I'll die if I don't warm up soon.
He's obsessed with sparkles. He's definitely obsessed with sparkles. I mean, how can you blame him? I'm really surprised we have a blizzard when we've turned in all of our stuff. I am going to sleep for just a little bit. I think 2 hours would be good. Give us some energy, and we should wake up to the aurora buzzing. Wish I had a sparkles emote. There's the sparkles. Well, in order for sparkles to work right, Wappa, it would need to be like it would need to be like one of the animated ones.
Hey, what's the story?
Hey,
I heard you. I'm on it.
that one kind of sparkles. That's like confetti. Thanks, you fishy. That works. Okay, let's get a torch ready to go. Oh, here we go. Boy, the weather was a lot different when we were out here last. Not sure if I need to light this yet or not. Oh my god! Oh, bro! Brainstorm's counting down.
One pair of pants later.
When they clip that, you need to watch my face the whole time.
They're saying hi.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Moose. P.
It's the tiniest moose stomp ever. False fire alarm. No one is allowed to do anything until it's all clear. Yeah, for real. He's so tiny. He's a moose and he's tiny.
I just need Bullwinkle.
Yeah, for real. Oh, sad part is a lot of people don't know what Bullwinkle is.
I feel old.
Yeah, I know, right? May interest you in a beverage, Psycho Kitten. Hey, she's had a Wabba juice. It just didn't have any effect on her.
I have a Psycho Kitten juice.
Ah, yeah, there you go. King Phoenix Embers, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for the raid earlier. Really do appreciate it. The bits as well. And we'll catch you later, my friend. Okay. All right. What was I doing? Are my pants okay? My pants clean? Where's the smell coming from? It is so hard to see sometimes. I have a bad feeling we're gonna have a hard time carrying everything, even with the Travoy. And here we go. One more time across the ice and back. Orange juice and vodka? Yeah. I think it's a strawberry daiquiri, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know about you guys, but the audio of the game tonight just seems excessively loud. It may be just me. Let me just drop it down just a tad bit. There we go. It is loud? Okay. Then maybe I can do this as well. There we go. Hopefully that'll help a little bit. Thank you, Rainstorm. The moose. Thankfully, the boss called in some extra help and had some help to get it done. Oh, false fire alarm. Okay, I got you. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. The pale troglodyte. Welcome in, cave dweller. I believe that's what a troglodyte is, if I'm not mistaken. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. Thank you for coming and hanging out.
What did you say? I'm old and can't hear? Maybe.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Oh, I'm sitting here thinking about it. I'm like, if we're gonna get jumped by a wolf and I'm lighting this torch may not do too much. I was getting ready to do the struggle. Thank you, Zombie, for those bits. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it so very much. And Zombie Vamp, I still can't believe you have over 800 hours on the channel. It's insane, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out as much as you do in the channel. I really do appreciate it. You know, it would be kind of interesting if his boat had some lights on it. Like, even if it was just like lantern light, like a little tiny glow or something. Yeah, got him. Metal Rock, welcome in. Alright, we're going to have a bunch of stuff, so we need to put down the Travoy, like right here. And tons of stuff time. Yeah.
Wabajank's the kind of chaos that throws glitter instead of shade.
There he goes with the glitter.
Starting to weigh me down.
He's glittering all the place. So much syrup, flour. There we go. Sorry, that
I'll
sounded
take a
more
pound
painful.
of nuts.
Another
That's
whetstone. Yes.
Of course you're welcome. Best Twitch stream.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Yes, pancake time. Pancake time. Alright, we're gonna put a torch out and move this thing. But we got a recipe as well. I will have to make sure we look at our recipe. I think we got the soup one, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, Wabba's got all of the emotes. Look at that. You opening a Costco on the aisle? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, at this point, we've got too much we've got a lot of flour and
I'll
oats.
take a pound of nuts.
So we have a lot.
That's a lot of nuts!
So a blonde and a brunette walk into a supermarket. A guy with really bad dandruff walks by them, and the brunette goes, "That guy should get head and shoulders." The blonde goes, "How do you give shoulders?"
Okay. I see glowing eyes and stuff over there. That was hilarious, but there's two of them there. We need to stay towards my stuff there. Oh, there it is. We need to stay to the right here a little bit. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't either. Me about to explode. Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, they're still over there. Let's not go that way. Let's go this way. Into this side of the shoreline. Hopefully we can stay away from everything. It's very hard for me to see. I've got all these lights on me. Sad part is you can ask the question, which part, is it the head and shoulders, like the shampoo reference they don't get, or the fact that one of them's blonde? Oh, thank you, Rabbit. No, that's more for you. That's so you guys can see better. For me, it stays the same. Yeah, that's night vision mode. So if it's really dark for you guys, it makes it easier to see for you guys.
Nuts.
Well,
That's a lot of nuts!
If Bob was here, Hest explained to that young lady how his ex-wife knew well how to give him the cold shoulder. P.
Now is the cold shoulder the same as head and shoulders? That's the difference. Spot on, right? I know, right? You know, it's hilarious. We need to We need to have all the quotes from Bob about what he said about his ex-wife, because he's got some pretty good ones. Here we go. I'm gonna get ready with a blue flare just in case. There was a wolf over here last time. One less thing we need to worry about. Just be able to drop it and instantly click and hold. Well, I will ask this. Has anybody ever been attacked by a wolf while pulling the travois? Full name is Blobber. Not a loop on this Bob. Bob is a regular, and the bot will mention Bob and other things like that. It's pretty hilarious. His username is Bob. We had a baby. It's a boy. Great guy. Great guy. But yeah, there's a bunch of running jokes with Bob. Full name Blobber. I like that.
Pack is getting kind of heavy.
Let's take in the syrup first. Haven't been attacked, but I know you can be. Okay. What do you want?
You're back. I'm up for it.
What do you got to trade? Painkillers, 6 of them. Bro. Another whetstone. You know, I think we might give some of the trades a little bit of a rest.
Time to call it a day.
It's either that or we quickly load the game again to see if we can cheese it so that we can get some more syrup. But that would be the only reason. And if we do get syrup, I'm only going to get syrup. So that's the question. Should we try to cheese it? Give the trades a rest. I double down hard on syrup. Yeah. Up to you. Yeah, we'll take a rest. I mean, we just got a ton of syrup. So, oh my gosh, it's so dark in here. Cheese it. Zombie's like, cheese? We need some cheese? Okay, if I'm gonna cheese, the pancakes need syrup. We just go ahead quit now. And then survival. Load.
Come in.
Costco usually has more syrup than this, true.
I missed you.
Alright, you're getting creepy,
What's
dude.
deal?
Oh, yes. Oh my god. I should never have done that because I see pickles. No. Try to make a pancake trail all the way to Mystery Lake. What? I have never seen the vitamin C pills. I didn't think we could get the vitamin C pills on this difficulty. Are you kidding me? This is the mother of all trades. Oh my god. 90 harvestable plants, 30 liters of water, and 30 crow feathers. I'll take 10. I mean, we kind of have to, right? Yes, I like the idea of using birch. That's a lot of birch, though. Oh, it's just so tempting to do all the pickles as well. You can use cattail heads. I don't know, can you?
I'll take a pound of nuts.
And if we can, I'll use those.
Pickle obsession. You can get the little blue pills giving Will hope.
Wait a minute. Will's by himself. He doesn't need that. Cocaine is a harvestable plant. The stocks, though? Okay, yeah. So it's like, we definitely want to get these. So that's 22 kilograms of fish and 7.5 liters of water.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Watched a documentary last night about how pickles are made. It was jarring.
Yeah, I imagine it was jarring. He's looking
I'll
for
take
ash
a pound
cream.
of nuts.
Oh, God.
That's a lot of nuts!
Just a wild guess here, but I am pretty sure that Trader Joe is an addict of the Pill Poppin' Challenge Kappa.
He probably is. Oh, so... My goodness. 30 kilograms of fish and 15 kilograms... Alright, we're going to take a break on the pickles. We're definitely getting more syrup, and we are definitely getting these vitamin C pills. Because this is, like, new to us. Probably could go for salt. I think you can only do 3 of those. That's actually... Man, that's actually really cheap. What are we doing here with the pickles? Alright, we're going to accept this trade. We've got vitamin C, salt, and maple syrup. Well...
Time to buzz off.
Metal Rock, you see, we've got pickles already. I mean, they're like nuclear pickles here. See how they glow like that? We were just gonna continue the stocking process is all we were gonna do. What about more pickles? Well, we'll have to worry about the more pickles on the next trade. So let's
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
We're gonna have to put
At Metal Rook, don't ask questions you're not prepared to hear the answers to. P.
You know, that could not be more closer
I'll
to the
take a
truth.
pound of nuts.
You really want to know the answer?
That's a lot of nuts!
The other pickles will feel left out.
The zombie, of course you have to say. Pickles are limited just eating them, but cucumbers have a lot more options. Yeah, that's true.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Shush, let's keep it PG-13 lol.
I mean,
Not
cucumbers
gonna be
can
able to
be
carry
turned
this
into
load for
pickles.
much
It's a
longer.
whole process. You know?
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
NC-17 is more fun.
Yeah, that is in fact a lot of nuts, yeah. Man, I haven't heard NC-17 in a long time. I'm really surprised if they would ever still use that rating system anymore. Okay.
I'm sorry. I must fight you when I am stronger.
Alright, so let's see.
Goodbye, Sally.
Syrup.
It's Betty, you son of a pig. The name is Betty.
Hey, Hyperman,
Yes.
you see this splash?
Mm-hmm.
That was for Commander Shepard 84, and it's personal.
I'll take a pound
And
of
it's
nuts.
personal. Alright, I won't
That's
get
a
into
lot of
that.
nuts!
Has this channel been PG-13 like, ever?
I mean, we try. I do have a couple of young people. Like in the intro, there was a young guy that is in the intro now. Try to keep PG-13 for him if he watches my
Drink
stream,
almost
stuff like
anything
that.
about now.
I mean, it is what it is ultimately. This organized hoarding pleases me. I mean, it's also the idea that we know right where everything's at. And, I mean, we got a shelf for syrup here. You know, I probably need to move that one further back. And then we'll put this one in front. Yeah, see, I kind of want to have
could
a
just lay down.
stockpile of syrup before
Have a
we
little
make
I'll
the
take a pound of
pancakes.
nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
We are old and don't remember the age of 13, but today's 13 is today's 50.
Oh, you got that right. That's the sad part. Absolutely right.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
It's
That's a lot of
Teenage
nuts!
girls that are 14 are
I
like
try to
30.
keep it kind of like a Pixar movie. The adults get it and the kids are clueless to it lol.
I mean, that's the idea, but it's hard to do that. When has it ever been PG-13? Only when Hyper isn't streaming. I feel like I'm failing. See, this is the part where I'm like, okay, this one's kind of balanced because we got half and half. This isn't balanced. I don't like this, and I want to be able to put stuff on the top.
Why does Wabajank always summon me when I'm in the middle of existential fish thoughts?
Existential fish thoughts? Wabbit sounds like Roger's having a moment.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
At the Palatroglodyte, please close your eyes when we get near the fishing huts, okay, Kappa?
Yeah, the organization by the fishing huts is not as optimal as it could be. Why aren't these stacking? I guess they're only stacking to. I guess we'll just do the best we can right here. Hopefully I can move this over. Oh, no, wrong one. Come on.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, it's not like we don't have a ton of food just, sitting around that could be made or anything. Let's look on this one. Less than optimal would be very accurate. And I dig it, yeah. Pile hoarding works too, yeah. I mean, for me, if we've got the time, we've got the excess food and all this other kind of stuff, then there's a matter of I'm not going to starve like instantly, so I can take a few extra minutes and make sure everything looks nice.
I'll take a pound
but
of
if I'm in a
nuts.
dire situation, I just got to drop and go. This way I'll do it.
I asked my doctor if I have OCD because of my compulsive cleaning. Apparently, cleaning your browser history does not count.
That's hilarious. Okay. There we go. So there's that. That's a start. And if we if we move that, I don't understand why some stay and some don't. Like, oh man, hardly anything came with that one. And same one. Strange. Okay. Well, now we got some new things to do, but I think I kind of want to try to make some more furniture. We have another storage trunk. I want to make another curing box. So if we get like a big haul of bear meat or something, we can put everything in the curing box. That just means we're going to need more salt, but we can probably take a round and go get all the salt. Probably need to go and gather some more coal as well. I can go all the way back to Desolation Point, get the coal and the salt, and then bring it back. So if I'm going to possibly make this a bedroom-esque type of place back here, I think we might need to get rid of some of these barrels and stuff like that. But I know I don't want to destroy them because once they're gone, they're gone. So we might store the barrels in the bathroom here. We put some of this other stuff in here, but we'll figure it out. We'll try to make it look good. Tire to try to crawl to the top of the shelf. Which tire? Did I walk past the tire?
I'll take
underneath
a pound
the
of
desk?
nuts.
Okay.
That's a lot of nuts!
Makes you wonder where the trader is based at to get all these goods. Like, is he based in a super Walmart lol or a distribution center?
Yeah, for real. Oh, almost. Let's see, can I put the chair, like right here? Climb up in the chair. Oh! Bro. No way. Let's see, can I, Oh, I feel, oh god. Yeah, let's, oh, sweet. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, I'm liking this. We can put stuff on the top shelf. Sweet. Let's rearrange this. Let's put this like here, and then here, and then here. So let's like walk up that, and come on, you did it just a second ago. Come on, you can do it. Let's see, put the bowl on there, maybe. There we go. Oh man, it's like stairs. Look at that. Okay, yeah. So we'll be able to put stuff up here, so I can maybe move some of those oats up here, so it's more balanced. But then I might have to put stuff on top of those. Hey, more flour for real. It's like the way my youngest would read the snacks. When everything's default, there's a tire or two stacked here. As long as the only selected bottom one, you can move both at the same time. The moment you touch the top, it's ruined. But you use that to get a top shelf all the times. Those getting tired climbing your furniture. Yeah, I believe it. I think he's been exhausted for most of his life, but I guess that's the way it goes sometimes. Okay. Oh, we need food. We don't need to crouch. We need to go get food. We got food outside on the ground. We have tons out by our ice fishing hut, but we'll have to deal with that later. Ooh, we're getting low on food, but this should be enough to get us through the night. Delicious bear meat. Okay. Oh no, where will we find food? Yeah, for real. Like, even if I had to cook something, it's like, do I have any food? Do I have any food? Actually, I want to now make another one of these shelves and load it with nothing but bottles of water. I think that would be great. And maybe we can move some of the these pickles in here on one of these shelves too. We could do that. I don't know if I'm proud or ashamed. A little bit. Because she's been around, she knows a thing or two because she's seen a thing or two. 10 hours of sleep, let's do it. I have lots of food, but nothing I want to eat. That's why I ordered a pizza and ate half of it. Yeah, I understand that. 467 days, 13 hours, and 28 minutes. Did we wake up fully rested? We did not, but it's midday. Sounds like the weather is also pretty terrible outside. All right, let's we did spend some time out in the ice fishing hut. Okay, this is the shelf that we've been using. So we need 10 cedar. We have plenty of reclaimed. We have 4 there and 4 fir.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I guess when TLD comes out, one person can be the organizer and cook, and the other be the hunter, gatherer.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking about that, and I'm like, I'm really kind of curious how they're going to balance everything. But it does make kind of sense that you'd have some people doing one thing and one person doing another. Yeah, we've got a lot of salt here.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
I did a trade while drunk and apparently picked almost everything the trader had to offer. I'm going to get drunk again and ask myself why.
Why did you do that? That's perfectly good reasoning on doing that, you know. Thank you guys for the bits, I appreciate it. Wonder if it's actually blizzardy or if it's just windy. Oh no, that's actually blizzardy. This is all uncooked. We could cook that. There's another cedar firewood. Alright, let's go inside. Yeah, sounded like a good idea at the time, or why choose when we could have it all? Exactly. I don't know, sometimes it's just that idea of like, I don't know how I came to this decision. Alright, oh yeah. We got the t-shirt over here. Let's move this painting up a little bit like this. Maybe we'll move this one up here like this too, so it's a little bit more balanced. Something like that. And we'll do this. We'll put this on the floor. Stand right about here. And then we'll go to our clothing and we'll drop that. Then we will go back to here, pick this up, put this right about there. And then we'll take that. And there we go. Now, oh my gosh.
As your friendly neighborhood Amazon delivery person, here is a reminder to put your dogs away when expecting a package.
There you go. Yeah. So we got the Camp Mystery. We've got the Snappy Orange Drink shirt. And Great Bear Island. We got all the collectible t-shirts. Oh, and Mr. Moose on the wall there. Okay. And 10 blue flares. Yeah, exactly. So me, you're the smartest zombie I have ever zombie. 10 cans of corn, 10 potatoes, 10 coffees, 10 flour, Camp Mystery shirt, and Whetstone. 10 cans of corn. I imagine that's not cheap. 10 cans of corn does not sound cheap. It's about as expensive as the, what is it called? The, can't think of the thing. The other expensive thing. Alright, I don't have any lantern fuel. Use my excuse for why I can't get my daughter a dog, thanks. Do you find it suspicious that Trader Joe has just about only pickles, pills, and oil to trade? Always curious. To be fair, Trader Joe might just have a particular taste, or a master plan involving pickles, pills, potions, and oily victory. Maybe I'll trade a slice of pizza for an answer. As for suspicions, I'll keep an eye on Bob. There goes blaming Bob again. Alright. I've been putting this off for a little while. Not that one, this one. 14 arrowheads, saplings, and 164 feathers. I will need some of those feathers for... we do have a bow and arrow on here. You alright over there? No. No. Started a random sneeze over there. 80 fur. Oh my gosh, dude. 80 fur? That sounds awful. Let's not accidentally click on survival though. That means I've got cured maple saplings. I need to put those in here pretty quick. There we go. Nice. So let's do. Is my knife? Do I not have a knife? I guess I don't. Other than the cougar claw knife. Yeah, let's grab one.
Too much stuff to carry.
Really, dude. It's a knife, for crying out loud. Let's do that. 80 fur, I could build you a log cabin, yeah. Okay, sounds like the weather got better.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
Grab those.
That's a lot of nuts!
Yeah, the drunk me has some explaining to do.
Drunk me has some explaining to do. Honestly, I couldn't deliver my last package because the dog was loose in a yard. One that would have delivered, that I have delivered to before and never had seen a dog before, but he had all hair on end and wouldn't let me out of the van. No response to calls or text or honking the horn. So back it went. I have this dog, repellent noisemaker, but it just makes him confused. Yeah. Sometimes those work really well, and sometimes they just, it's like, it seems like it almost makes it worse. Alright, here we go. Gonna make as many arrows as we possibly can. Just immediately go to bed after this. All right, we made some more arrows. I think we made about 6 arrows. Yeah, so we got 13, 16, 18 arrows. It's pretty good. We don't have to keep making arrows. But
too heavy.
Work. Oh yeah, bacon. I mean, it's almost impossible for a dog to not go after bacon. I think in the industry that's called speaking their language. Alright, got my radio collection.
Michael's presence increases battle stats and cheese percentages by 12%. That's science.
That's science, yeah. You got that right. Thank you, Roger. Cheese percentages go up as well. All right, let's.
I'm sorry. I must fight you when I am
Let's go get that fish
stronger.
outside.
Goodbye, Sally.
Sally.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
It's Betty.
That's
you
a lot
son
of nuts!
a pig.
Unless
The
it's
name
Canadian
is
bacon,
Betty.
which is an imposter.
Yes, that's true.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
Nope, don't do it.
I guess I should keep cooked bacon in my pocket, but I'd probably eat it myself.
Yeah, that's the tough part. It's like, why should the dog get the treats? I mean, I could get a treat too, right?
This gear's starting to slow me down.
I like that. All right, we're gonna grab some reclaimed wood. We're gonna cook up all this ruined food so we can eat it later. It's like magic. Let's see. It's only 90%. Let's burn this one. Yes. Yeah, I'm collecting them so I can cook them. Thank you for the warning, though. I appreciate it, man. I have been known to eat a ruined one occasionally. Not that, I mean, there was a few times it was intentional. Wolf say wolf. Wait a minute. Where's my pot? Not that kind of pot. Wait, what? Did I seriously leave it in the ice fishing hut? Okay. We'll just cook that straight up. Oh, the sound of sizzling. I need to temporarily drop some of these cans with these other cans because I can. There we go. So I got 3 hours on the fire. We might stay up quite a bit cooking all these. How's my water doing? Well, we've got a decent amount. Go ahead and keep cooking. %, 0.6 kilograms. These are all about the same weight, which is kind of strange. All right, Michael, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Do appreciate it, and hope you have a good one, man. And get some sleep, buddy.
I'll take a pound of nuts.
That's a lot of nuts!
OMG, on Sunday I was delivering, and swear everyone was either grilling out or fixing baked pasta of some sort. Every house smelled so good. It was torture.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I've been working on jobs where either a place nearby or the place I was working at, they were cooking something, and it's like, how is this good? Can we end this so I don't have to smell this anymore? Yeah, that is like a form of torture. There we go. Okay, once we get all these cooked up, then we'll have ourselves some extra food on hand. Not often we use a torch while we're cooking to see what we're doing. Seems like it would be more a little bit easier to see the. Yeah, we need to add those. Seems like the torch would make it easier to tell if your steak was done better. Okay, 39 and 20. Still have an hour. Let's eat this one. And we'll eat that other small piece. Probably have a few small pieces. Not as small as that one was. No, I think that's everything. So, do we cook all the raw stuff? We did cook all the ruined stuff, I should say. Alright, now we'll make some water. 22 minutes. And we'll light a torch. And we'll find a nice little spot and put all this food. I would put it in a container, but if it gets ruined, like it runs out of condition, it will disappear. Alright, so right over here we'll make a little pile of moldy bear meat. And this is fresh bear meat. This isn't 100%? Wow. Got some fresh bear meat there. That's crazy. Okay. There's our ruined fire striker. So now with Wappa's help, we can now walk up this right up onto the table, and now we can put stuff on the top of the shelves. That's kind of cool. I wonder if we could make another table. Could we do like hopscotch with the tables? Yeah. So if I was on this table, I could move another table here, then turn it off, walk across to that table, grab this table, and slide it around. So we could like slowly move our way around this room on top of the tables if I had another one. Yeah, the floor is lava, yeah. You only get cold foods for lunch, yeah. Making prisoners smell better food than they have access to? Oh my god. Actual form of torture. Oh, thank God. That just sounds unhuman. Like, that just doesn't sound ethical. I mean, if they're like really bad people or something like that, like they kind of deserve to be in a position, you know, like that might be okay with me. But it would be a really hard pill to swallow if it's just somebody that's in there because they're overnight because of something, you know. Alright, we're at 51 on our cougar hide wrap. We could repair that. Alright, so I need to turn this on and go back to here and place this. We can put this back on the wall.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Let them smell the good cooking, then feed them my wife's cooking roll.
Is it that bad, zombie? that bad, man? Dude. All right, let's drink up. All right, Commander Shipper, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for dropping some bits, and hope you have a good one. I think 6 hours will be enough to get us into the day. Yeah, 468 days. We're slowly closing in. Hopefully the weather isn't upside down where it's good weather at night and bad weather during the day. It was impossible to tell her that she was a bad cook. Not if you're starving. Dude. I mean, you know, sometimes you gotta eat. This is not the most ideal weather. I know there was a wolf back up here at some point, so we gotta be careful. There's a fir limb over there. We're gonna need to be gathering cedar. I do need to be cautious going up this hill. I just have a feeling there could be something on the other side of this hill. I'm just trying to play it safe here. The puke should have been included. Oh, God. Now the question is, was it yours or hers? Like, did it already come with it on it because she didn't even like it? Well, he's pretty bad when you don't even like your own cooking. I mean, at that point, is it even called cooking? I don't even see a wolf anymore in this area.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Oh, there he is up there. Oh, please tell me you're dying down. Let the wind stop making a lot of racket for a second. Doesn't look like it's stopping.
So cold.
Yeah, I was going to try to build a fire, but this wind is probably just going to blow things out. Okay, the wind did change direction. So we're blocked by the wind here. I'll probably build a fire right here. I bet I don't have a single thing for firewood, do I? Nope. Alright, we're going to need to grab sticks and stuff. Sticks is probably not going to be enough. Probably need something more substantial than just a few sticks. Negative 18 is really cold. I'm pretty sure we've broken down everything in there. Oh, come on. I'm really disappointed that we couldn't get into that. That looks like it could definitely be something. And let me grab some more stuff from inside. Maybe just some of the reclaimed wood or something. How much taco seasoning did you use? 2 pounds for 1 pound? 2 packets for 1 pound? Ooh. Ooh. Usually a packet can do more than a pound. That's some salty seasoning. Maybe 6. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's the door down. Oh, come on. Come on. We'll just keep walking into everything today. So, more sticks. Okay, this is the one I was going to go for. We
So
can try
cold.
to build a fire like right here.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
There we go. Start a fire.
Come on.
Okay, so hopefully, yeah, looks like we're gonna warm up here in a minute. So before I get started, let's drink some water. So we'll get some more cedar out of this. There we go, warming up. Excellent. Very nice. Try not to accidentally use the firewood we just gathered. That's the biggest issue. Is not. Oh, really?
Come on.
What? Ah, okay. 100% chance of success. Wow, I think it was a 90% because we were using the piece of reclaimed wood. But my goodness, we haven't filled a fire start in a long time.
Come on.
Yeah, I think we should be good here. So sneak up on this one. Very good. Now we've got 2 fires going here.
Never been so hungry in my life.
An old remnant of a fire there. We need to probably break those down so that if other things spawn in, we can grab them. All right, we're warm right now. Let's just go ahead and do this. Torch is gonna go out. Oh, we're still staying warm. Excellent. And then we have this one as well. Let's eat. Oh, we don't have food.
I might have to drop
Let's go
some
drop
gear.
off our stuff, and then we'll eat something, and then we'll go chop down that last one. Don't want to run out of well-fed. This is our bear meat corner. That should take care of all that. So here we've got cedar and fir and a stick. And this one we can put the extra reclaim back. As long as the weather holds out and we're warm, drink some water. And then we can, if we have enough cedar, we can start making another shelf, and we can load it with water. I'll probably need to go and get my cooking pot. Okay, come on. There we go. Still have both of those fires. What was that noise? You guys hear that? I bet it was that wolf right there. Come on, let's take care of you, wolf. Of course. Where'd you go? Sound like you stopped being scared. Where did you go? Ooh. Double stick. One thing I notice about the wolves is like even when you don't, yeah, there he is. Okay, like when you don't have good line of sight, sometimes they get scared easy. There he is. Okay. All right, that works. There we go. Get our arrow back. Let's do this real quick. With that cougar knife, it's only gonna take 18 minutes. Thankfully, we have our torch on us, and I don't think the torch is gonna go out in just 18 minutes. But that will allow us to have some fresh wolf meat. We can now take this and go put it in the curing box. us some more of that cured meat. We got a bunch of that cured meat out at the ice fishing hut, but I think we can leave that there. It'll probably last a while out there. All right, this should, yeah, it's full of salt, just off by 0.6 it looks like. So we'll throw all this in there, and over by this we will drop the extra fat. There you go. Okay. Now we will need to make some more water, but let's, I like how this is kind of lit up, like there's almost like a light in there, but it's from this window, I'm imagining. So let's take a peek. Tall rustic shelf. That's what we have. 10-seater and the tools, and then 8 hours. So, oh, wrong one. So there's that. We've got 3 on us, so we need 7. There we go. Grab these.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Drink some water. So I'm thinking we might be able to do 3 hours before it gets too dark. And then we can do, we can make a little bit of water.
I think I need to lay down.
Okay. Let's start with that. I didn't mean to pick all of it. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now's a good time to get another one of these cans back. Didn't make much noise. Usually the cans are noisier than that. Let's do water. Put this out. Alright, we'll do this until we've got all of our water.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Worked out pretty good. We'll grab that last torch. Alright, we got enough calories. We'll just drink the water. Alright, put that out, and time to sleep. Now we can do a nice 10 hours of sleep and try to wake up around the same time. The biggest thing is, I know we're spending too much time indoors. That's part of the problem. Okay. It's still, I guess it is still, maybe we can sleep a little bit longer. Woke up fully rested. Very nice. Let's see if we can finish this. 5 hours left. Let's eat some of this bear meat. That'd be good. And we're gonna just blitz this and get it done so that we can move on with our storage stuff. And we're just gonna do the 5 hours real quick. There we go. And we can deploy it. And maybe right on this side might be a good spot. We will probably just set it like right here for now. And I'm going to probably move these storage chests. Maybe I'll even move the workbench, the furniture workbench. Let's do this. We'll move this chair. Okay, come on. There we go. For now, we'll put that there. Nope.
I need to drop something.
Pick up food. Move you over, and let's move this table over on this side. I guess we do it like this. Nice, and then we can drop the tools. Come on, come on. Like that. And then over here, if I can move this one, no, let's move one at a time, I guess. Put this there, and then we'll put this one on top of the other. Something like that. And then we could start to make like a little cubby over here. Something like this. So if we were to have this set up, it's like a nice little space you can walk into and have shelves on all sides. We can even put another shelf on the back side of this so that we have our maximum storage capacity. Be a little bit more linear in storage. I don't know if we want to put this all the way against the wall. I like how they're kind of adjacent from each other, but not overlapping. So let's try to get this a little bit more. Critique this just a little bit more. I think that'll be. Maybe we can go to the left a little bit more. Yeah, that'll work. It's close. Close enough. And if we really want to, we can move this stuff around so we can get on top of that and put stuff on top of that shelf if we need to. Maybe we could just put this down here for now, and then later we can put it back up. Try not to deter too much from this spot. If we do end up putting a bunch of storage along this back wall, we could move some of this stuff and put it somewhere else, maybe in here somewhere. I don't think he'll... Maybe we can move this and put something on that wall, make it look nice. Other than that, looking pretty good. So I do want to go grab my cooking pot, and I would really like to go to a place where, or just even if I can go outside and make 2 campfires, and I'd like to be able to get more items to boil water in. I always like to have a little stockpile of stuff. We have 1 liter of water in here. We had a little stockpile for a while, so we didn't have to keep coming back to it. Also, we can go grab the let's drop the bear meat right here. You can also grab all my cured food in the ice fishing hut. And when we grab that, we can make some pemmican, because we have the rose hips and the fat for that. Here's Northern. Let's go, Northern. Yeah, it's a snowy day once again. You know, I didn't even think about it, but we have burned a lot of fires inside that ice fishing hut with coal and all different kinds of limbs and stuff. I'm actually curious how much charcoal is in there. Oh, we got a wolf out on the ice over So one thing I haven't done in a while is like pulled the charcoal out. So we could have like a mountain of charcoal over here inside this cooking stove. I'm trying to think, other than like the fire barrel, if there's any place else nearby that has like a cooking stove that has more than 4. I think the closest thing would be to go through the mountain to Pleasant Valley, but then if whatever we cooked and made over there would stay over there, it would be difficult to lug water back and forth like that. Tops out at 24. All these torches, I swear. I've been throwing torches outside and I can't see.
Too heavy.
Try to tidy this up since we're nice and warm. And we got extra fat out here. We could, oh, you talking about the charcoal? We could break this down real quick. Make that look a little nicer. I could bring some of this back and we could leave it outside. Oh, I need this as well. There's all of our cured meat. I'll leave the sticks here. The tip-ups. Alright. Good. These are ruined. I'm going to pick these up and put them in a drawer so they just vanish. There we go. Overall, are these ruined too? We just kind of cleaned up right there. That looks not too bad now. There we go. There's Wizard in with a raiding party. Hope you're doing well. Is it Bliss or Blizz? I think it's Blizz if I remember right. Good to see you guys. Welcome in. Hope your stream was doing good. I saw that you were streaming The Long Dark as well. We are currently trying to finish up our run here. We're like slowly making our way to 500 days and then eventually trying to make Blaze. I'm like, see, I'm always way off. Blaze. I don't know why I want to call you Blizz for some reason. Blaze. I swear. Welcome in. Good to see you. Blaze like the American Gladiator. Oh, somebody remembers some of the great shows of the 90s. Oh my goodness. American Gladiators, yeah. Well, welcome in. Hope you guys are doing well. Thank you again for the raid. And let's see. I know we're probably sitting ducks right here, but let's see. We're at 469 days. Nice. Remember that show? I know, right? That's such a great show. All the good movies until 2000. Yeah, they had practical effects when we were kids, and the beginnings of CGI, and then they were like, oh, CGI can answer all the problems, and then they started overusing it. Oh, it's so much cheaper to just do this on the computer. Dark Crystal, there you go. Like, when you think about a movie like Jurassic Park, it's still, like the original, it still holds up today. And I believe that was 96. I remember when that movie came out, it was like, this looks amazing. First Matrix, 99. Yeah, that was a really good, really well done. Of course, you had a crew that were making new ways of filming things. They actually, like, created some wild ways of filming.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh boy, did it deliver. Yeah, the first one was really good. Okay. It's getting later in the day. We've got cured meat. We've got fat. And we've got 208 rose hips. We are going to make pemmican. All of the fat. Even if the fat is ruined, we can still use it. Take that can. Oh wait, we probably need some salt. And I weigh a ton. And my salt is all the way over here. Might get 2 just in case. We should have plenty. Cool lamp collection. Oh, you should see it. I mean, whenever there's an aurora, this place is like a discotheque. It is awesome. They like the light show, everything. It's pretty great. Yeah, we were collecting the lamps so that I'm like, okay, if we have an aurora, at least we'll be able to see something. You know, we'll know where the walls are at because they're flickering.
Come on.
I know I could have stripped those down.
Pack is getting too
Just
heavy
so
to
many
carry.
of them, and it didn't add a single time to the fire. All right, let's shuffle out here. You know what? I have wood out here in my chest. I just meant to grab it and I didn't. Not the one I wanted. This one. There we go. Perfect. Yes, Disco Aurora, absolutely. I mean, when you're by yourself and the end of the world is just, you know, one day away, how are you going to live out your days? In just somber boohooing, or are we gonna go out partying? All right, I'm gonna cook. Wait, can I cook pemmican in this too? No way. I didn't think I could do it in both. I thought it was only in the one. I'm glad to know that. So much pemmican. It's like, if you've ever had fruitcake, this is like a meat fruitcake is all it is. With a lot of vitamin C and fat. And the nice thing about cooking all of this together at the same time is they all should stack in one pile. I can't believe I can't believe how much rose hips we're going through right here. Okay. What do we need left? Cured meat. Cured meat was the first to go, actually, surprisingly. Let's see, let's get this. Now it's water time. Still have an hour and some change. Alright, let's take a peek. We have 28 pemmican. So major vitamin C. Plenty of calories. It weighs hardly anything. And we get max stamina, max carry weight, and fatigue. And this is the fatigue that will not just die on you. So it's the best. Some of the best stuff. So yeah, you need to make that. It's the cured meat, rose hips, animal fat, and salt. And man, it is like the pinnacle of the stuff that you could possibly have. Put the rose hips back. I need to find more because That is the biggest drain on that whole recipe is the rose hips. Alright, keep going on the water. Sun is setting. Almost boiled there. Oh. Ow.
Too much stuff to carry.
Unsafe and unsafe. Alright, well, I shoulda, woulda, coulda. I'll have to, no, wrong one. Yeah, we got some yellow snow. Oh, come on. So we just can't drink the yellow snow. Alright, so, we'll drink this stuff. And I think our calories were good. Yeah, our calories are good. Nope, don't want to destroy the bed. Now we're going to sleep through the night. I don't think we'll be able to sleep all the way, but we'll do as much as we can. And still got a little ways to go, so we'll do some passing time. Hopefully the weather will be nicer in the morning. Oh, let's drink some water so we don't take too much condition damage. You know what, we should probably just sleep for another 2 hours. If we can. There we go. I will wait just a little bit longer so that we get a little bit more light in here. Alright, excellent. We made some more arrows. We made another shelf. We did get some syrup, I think, after we do this next set of trades. We don't have a lot to do. This vitamin C, that's going to be the biggest thing. 30 crow feathers, we have that. 90 harvestable plants. We're going to have to go searching for a bunch of birch bark or something else that's renewable. And then we can get the vitamin C pills. This is something we've never had before, so I'm going to grab those. Then we have more maple syrup and then the big bags of salt. This is very cheap in comparison. This is actually doable pretty easily. So let's go see if we can find some birch bark. We'll probably have to go to some different areas. I think one of the best places to go
I'm not sure I can
is
carry much more.
Pleasant Valley, to be honest. I will eat that wolf meat so we don't carry it around and attract attention. I am going to leave all of that here so we don't accidentally drink that. Yeah, 50 pills, exactly. Alright, my underwear could use some TLC. We could probably repair some stuff, but I think we'll be okay if we just giddy up and go. One thing we haven't seen in a while is the moose. That is a deer, not a moose. Oh wait, you know what? I did break down that one fire. I wonder if we do have coal on us. No, we don't. Okay, good. Of course, we got the wind in our face today. So I think it'll be nice to head to a different area. Now that we've got that pemmican on us, we will have food supply for quite a while. Actually, if we eat one of those now, it'll help with our weight. There we go. Sprain risk is gone. We can actually run a little bit longer. So I know over in the one area in Pleasant Valley, there's the whole little birch forest thing, and that's probably going to be the best place for us to gather a bunch of birch bark. So we'll start heading that way, especially if we want to get all those vitamin C pills. remember I left a bunch of fat up here. So if we ever wanted to collect this stuff and take it back so that we can make more pemmican later, we could. I do kind of want to venture into some of the other maps that we've been to, but like some of the places I'm not that familiar with, like Bleak Inlet, we could go back there, and I want to see if I can collect as much of the rose hips from that area. Plus, just to visit different areas and do different things, kind of move around a little bit. Surprisingly, even in the wind. Of course, it says we're blocked from the wind. A little bit warm for a second there. Oh, please tell me that the wind's going to stop blowing. Not be in my face so much. There we go. -5. That is great. Even though we're cold, it's not going to be like we're freezing in like 2 seconds. When I say freezing, I mean like hypothermia freezing. And I'm going to be tempted. You know what? I am going to do that. If we go through the cave, I will pick up all the coal that I can get through the cave, and we will leave it outside on the other side of the cave. So that when we come back through it, we can pick up the remnants. Sometimes, I remember Zombie Vamp telling me that there's a glitch sometimes where you may not find some coal in one of the mine shafts, and then as you pick up coal and come back into it, they'll kind of respawn where they should have been.
My fingers feel numb.
We will go check those out in the process of checking for birch bark.
Yes, there still is a glitch.
I swear, dude. This thing started running all over the place. Oh, man. Zombie, thank you for the bits, man. I appreciate it. No, don't start snowing. Come on, it's been a beautiful day. I go up to these little hills like this to make sure we've grabbed everything off these that we need to. I do need to be careful. We've been indoors quite a bit, so if I'm indoors too much, we might start getting cabin fever risk, which is kind of my own fault for doing a bunch of crafting before we go on a journey like this. Where are you? I hear him running around somewhere. Alright, we're cold. We could go to this tower real quick and warm up.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's a lot of nuts!
Just noticed what time it is. So off to bed. Weeble leeb liable gobble trfr nurmer lalalabatat gugbagoyoyoyoyoyoing.
Garrett Des, thank you for the bits, man. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it. And always appreciate you stopping by, especially with the Name That Tune. And we'll catch you later, man. Oh, serving the local... Okay, so we have the... we could do that real quick. I guess I gotta warm up first. Let's do that. Let's sleep for an hour. Warm up. Fail chat lady. TRR. Yeah, I don't think the visibility is going to be what it could be. I mean, it looks like it might. I don't even have charcoal. Let's see if we can grab some from this stove. 5. Okay. Oh, yeah. All the way down to there. Look at that. Pretty great. Jackrabbit. Misanthropes. Log sort. Coastal townside. I guess that doesn't show the Quonset, does it? So what, are we supposed to be able to see the Quonset from here? That's cool. Alright. We can leave the charcoal in here. There we go. Let's try to get out of here before the weather gets too bad. Come on. Keep hearing footsteps. I don't know if it's mine or something else's. You know, this area kind of flattens out right here. I know this is probably a place you could go downhill. Just trying to see if there might be like rose hips or something that I've missed. I don't think so. Never hurts to take a second and double check. I know sometimes there's a wolf that likes to hang out down in this area. Could be down that way or down this way. Just have to be cautious. Coming up to this, I don't see any fresh footprints, but you never know. Could be the deer. Yep, that's a deer. Like, I keep hearing the footsteps, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like a wolf. It sounds like a deer. We're going to be heading towards Pleasant Valley. Oops, wrong button. And I'm heading to Pleasant Valley because in order to get these vitamin C pills, right here, the vitamin C, we need harvestable plants. We need 90. I don't want to use my rose hips for that, so I think what we're going to do is going to try to go and find some birch bark. Yeah, we're heading to Pleasant Valley because they have there's a whole birch forest over there. Oh, man. I don't know if I should do this on the way out. Oh, it's going to be everywhere. There's going to be coal everywhere. I don't think I have enough lantern time for this. I do have a few torches, not a lot, but a few. If I miss one, I'll try to pick it up on the way back. And the whole idea of picking them up now is so that whenever we go and collect stuff, it'll have time to respawn while we're gone. I know I could have gone the other way. There definitely seems like there's going to be a lot of coal in here. And like the idea of there just being coal here all the time is kind of strange, like it falls off the ceiling and onto the floor or something like that. Yeah, my torches peppering the hallways here. Make sure I'm not missing some. I feel like some of those stones throw me off sometimes. There we go, double coal right there. Okay. Just looking for the loose ones on the floor. There's 3 right there.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Guess what? We're gonna eat this and you're gonna stop complaining. Look at that. Let's run down here real quick. Sometimes there's stuff down here. Yep. Good thing I checked. 3 of them. There's rocks. Okay, here we go. No, no, no. You know what? It's probably time to switch anyway. Okay. Been a few times I found like pieces back underneath the wood there. I've got a piece or 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was worth coming down there. We're definitely getting slower. I know there's a whole nother leg over there.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Look. I'm more curious about getting to the birch forest first while we still have daytime. Figuring out, we'll probably hang around the barn. I know there's a possible bear that likes to hang out over there, so I might have to deal with the bear a little bit. But that's fine. Probably not going to be anything like we haven't messed with before. Alright, let's go outside and then just drop all the coal right outside. I'm going to estimate we had maybe 30. That sound kind of close. 46. My goodness, I think that was a full cave of coal. That was a lot of coal. Boy, what a nice day. As long as the wind is good for us, we can just go right over the edge here. Down, down, down. Very carefully. Come on, don't do it. There we go. Okay, good. Alright, we got down in enough time that we didn't twist anything. We don't have to worry about that. There is more old man's beard over there. I do want to try to check different areas that I haven't been to. We could go mess with the cougar if we really wanted to, but I think we don't want to make more areas for the cougar to spawn in Pleasant Valley. So I think we might leave the cougar alone, but I know there could be like rose hips over there. But I do want to check other places like on the other side of these hills and stuff at some point. I know we've been through the main areas of this map a few times. But having like the extra harvestable stuff, especially the stuff that's finite, that's kind of what we're concerned about more than anything. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna relight the torch. I think we'll be okay without it. Throw that on the roof of the house. Oh, stop. Stay right there. Yeah. Are you going to stay there or are you going to roll off? I think it's going to stay there. Nice. Got a roof torch. Wait, is that... Am I hearing a bear? Sounded like a bear for a second, huh? Why does the ice look like that? It looks like there's bright spots on the ice. That looks unusual. Oh wow, we got some cattail stalks here. And more old ones here. Alright, there's our birch forest in the distance. Got some fuzzy bum-bums here. Surprisingly, I haven't seen too many other animals. One other concern I have right now is we haven't seen a moose in a very long time. Like, we've been to other maps, we've been to other locations, and we just have not seen a moose. So I don't know. Sometimes over here there's a little pond, and there's a moose that can hang out over here. I'm kind of curious if there might be one over here. Sometimes it likes to hang out right there. I just hope nothing came up and, like, somehow they quit spawning. I think we got trampled by one and we've killed three total. Yeah, I don't see anything over here. I don't know if there's another spot for the moose to spawn on this map. If there is, I don't remember where it is. It's been quite a while. Alright, there's our birch forest. Usually I don't come at it from this direction, but we will definitely go for it from here. We do need to pay attention for the bear. The bear can come all the way out this side sometimes. While we're walking through here, we need to... Whoa! While we're walking through here, we need to make sure we're picking up as much of the birch bark as possible. We'll probably come out here and make a few passes over a few days. I see some already. Pieces right here, 3 pieces right here. This is the benefit of the birch forest, but we just gotta pay attention to the bear, because it's like looking for a zebra in here. Even though the bear is very easy to see color-wise, these trees can definitely help it blend in. There's the bear in there. The only benefit that we've got with the bear in this birch forest is if we have the energy to run, we could easily serpentine around a lot of these trees that the bear can't do that with very well. And I don't know, is this a thing that we could do? Probably.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, you're getting cold, aren't you? I need to just keep looking for the birch bark. That's what we came here for. keep our eyes peeled. Sometimes I have not gotten used to seeing some of these things with the extra snow added on them. So it is kind of neat to see. Plus these little details. Oh, here's the bear's cave. Look at this. I am not used to seeing this. Okay.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, I know you're cold. Okay, he's walked over that way. I know sometimes towards the right over there, there can be a moose sometimes on that river. Last few times we've been over there, I have not seen it, so we will have to double check. There he is over there. We might try to go for the bear up on one of these rocks here. Not that we want to have a battle with the bear or anything, but if the bear is dead, that means that we will have more opportunities to come back in here after a day or so to look for more birch bark. Okay, we hit the bear. Which way are you going? Can't tell if he's going, yeah, right in the shank, yeah. Can't tell if he's coming up to the top here or not. It does sound like he's right up there, though. He's probably going to fall over pretty quick. I mean, we put so many arrows in this dude. Oh, thank goodness.
I'll take a pound of nuts. That's
5 arrows.
Pet him, he just wants a hug.
Yeah, for real. Okay, well, not that I want to just leave the bear there and not actually use him, but now we don't have to panic about worrying where the bear could be or anything like that. Let's see. Oh, we haven't even looked at this guy. Yeah, I know he just wanted a hug, but, you know, his hugs are not as eco-friendly as he thinks they are. Alright, we're taking a little bit of damage here. Oh, there's some birch bark right in front of me. So let's grab that. And now we're facing the wind, of course. That is the way it goes. And did those birds find him, or was that over the dead guy? I was gonna say, that sounded like those birds found him almost immediately. Now here's our footprints. We've been through here. Unburdened expired. I thought we just, renewed that. Oh, there's another one. Man, 90 of these things is going to be a chore. I can see that now. Or how many do we get? We got 17. I don't know if this refreshes daily. But I mean, if it does, we could spend a few days here trying to get more of those. Broken Twig, welcome in. Good to see you. If you're trying to post a link, I apologize. I've tried to figure out how to get that so people can post links, especially if it's like a clip or something. Feel free to whisper it to me if you want. If it's like a clip or something, you can also leave it on the Discord if you'd like. There's a link in the About section. It's a clip? Okay, thank you. I saw that glitch in the distance over there. Alright, we can... The reset time for bark is random. Okay. I didn't know if we had to, like, wait for an aurora... Not an aurora, like a blizzard or something like that. Kind of like the beachcombing kind of situation is. That's practically empty. This place is so dark. More than anything, we're warming up. Let's get in the truck and use this, and we'll pass some time just to warm up really fast. Like sticks and wood. Okay. Alright, so we could go and get some stuff from the other places around here. We could go look for rose hips and then come back, and we could incrementally find a few more. We cleared out a lot of them. Like, I'm pretty sure we've already looked through this barn quite a few times. Spray paint, yeah, we've... Oh, we can look in the one we didn't open. Oh, there's two of them. Nice. Okay, that's nice. We actually... Dusting sulfur. We really don't need that much.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Yeah, I know, dude. Pretty sure we've checked all the little places. Ah! We could take this lamp back with us. Add it to our light collection. We can always move these around. I like that we can do that. Behind places that normally... Like, before they expected you, oh, if you want to get to the things that are behind there, you have to spend time and break down those boxes and stuff. Well, now, we don't have to do that. We can just move things, which is kind of realistic, if you really think about it. Our hypothermia risk did not go all the way away. So as long as we stay above freezing for right now, we should be okay. We just need to... Maybe we can get over to the farmhouse. I'm trying to think of any place nearby. Like over there and all that. I know over there is where the cougar is. So, like towards the back of the map, we usually don't go that way or towards Black Rock entrance that way. So if I can make a journey around that area, we might be able to find like extra rose hips or saplings that we normally don't go by. Always an option. We will be coming back to the birch forest. Unless there's another like birch forest like over there or something that I don't know about. For the most part, I think that's the main spot for birch bark. For once, we actually have the wind at our backs. Very nice, actually. With that unburdened, we can sprint a little bit longer. I'm getting more and more leery of this weather as time unfolds here. One thing I am going to say is it's been a while since I've seen timber wolves in any area other than Black Rock area. So we could very well see something as we come up over the hills here. I know they can show up occasionally in Coastal Highway out on the ice. Sometimes they can be on the backside of the orchard over here by the farmhouse. Yeah, not just wolves. It has the timber wolves, yeah.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, not just the regular wolves. It has the timber wolves. And they are not fun to deal with. And when you see them from a distance, you know them. You recognize them. They'll usually be in like a pack of 3 or 4, and they are like darting back and forth really quickly. They're not usually a normal wolf will be by himself. They'll be a little bit lighter than a normal black wolf. Yeah, they are awful. Ah, see? Look at this right here. Rose hips. Like I should have gotten these a long time ago.
I'm so
but here
cold.
we go.
I'm warming up again.
And we also have a possibility of seeing a bear over this way. We've got to be firebar. What's with all this stuff that I haven't gotten before? I know I've been here. I know I've been in this place. Yeah, we built a fire here. We could have a ton of bear meat in here. Oh, look at that. Cured rabbit pellet. There's our 6-top stove. And we've looked through all of this stuff. Pretty sure we got all the toilet water. Yeah, we're pretty sure we looted this place pretty good. It looks like we got all the curtains as well. Oh, we could take the deer. We got a few more nice pictures. Kirk Stevenson, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. We do have a nice lamp in here we could also take with us as well. Can we move those? No, these are permanently affixed to the wall. We can't move those. Got another mirror and radio. Alright, we have some curtains in here. Let's do this by hand. If we want to do some repairing, we can do that. Looks like we got those. Wow, it got dark in here.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. We got another floor lamp. We got the small photos. Just trying to think of... Oh, we got another one of these calendar things. These are nice to take with you if you want to put stuff on the wall.
We're gonna need to eat soon.
There is another curtain here. Alright, I'll grab that later while I'm not burning with the torch. I don't want to just waste my time with my torch. I kind of want to pop back... Ooh, there's a curtain in there. I kind of want to pop back out here and grab the rabbit skin. Just got in and saw that coat all red and thought to myself, what kind of spiky salmon color thing is that? Red coat. Or clothing. What kind of red clothing? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we got curtains in here. We got another lamp. Break down the chair if we need to. Curtains in here. Towel on the rack. Just kind of doing a rough evaluation of the things that we have left behind here. Also, man, some of these updated textures are nice and all, but a lot of them make me mad. Glad it's optional. Oh, yeah. Like this right here. And we clear the junk. I really like that we can do that.
I need to drop
how it's
something.
Instantaneous. Yeah, the faded snow does seem off. It's just enough that it kind of makes the game feel different. So sometimes it's worth it to not feel like, well, it's the same game over and over and over again. You know, it's one of those things. But you can always turn it off and stuff, you know. Anyway, we did leave a lot of curtains. We've looked through all this. Okay. It's getting towards the evening. I am going to try to repair real quick these. 77%. There we go. 100%. These are at 73, 72. A lot of it feels like it's splashed randomly on things, you know. I like the faded snow on fallen trees, though. It feels more natural. Yes. Especially when we've been used to the hard transition lines for so long. That does make it feel a little bit weird. Okay, so these definitely need to be repaired. Our underwear.
I need to find food.
Taking a hit. The problem is my only food right now is the pemmican. And that's going to wake us up. That's the problem. What caused the frame rate drop from bad RAM blade going from 120 frames?
Too heavy.
Dude, that's crazy. 120 frames a second to 43. If it's not a RAM leak or something like that, then it could possibly be render distance. Sometimes like render distance, if it's far enough and like you're looking one direction and there's fewer trees, and then you turn around and like over the hill there's more trees, that can make a huge difference. Really interesting in Black Frost, there's more snow on the ground covering paths than normal. Yeah. Would also turn off motion blur completely. I don't think I have that on. I'm actually kind of curious. Display. I don't see motion blur here. I did turn the shadows off because it was like extra dark. Detail quality. Yeah, motion blur. I did turn that off because I'm not a big fan of motion blur. And these are all like, I turned the shadows off because the shadows will definitely cause other problems. There'll be like situations where things are like extra dark and they don't need to be. Motional blur completely. I don't understand why people keep motion blur on. The monsters. I mean, from what I understand, motion blur was one of those things made to give the appearance that when your frames are low, like you got a lower frame rate, motion blur helps bridge the gap between the stutter. But if you've got a really good PC and you don't need it, it's just weird. Okay, looks like we have an aurora outside, so we will drink up. I think I'll just do some passing time.
I'm going to have to leave something
episode
behind.
5 on potato mode. This rate in the game. Yes, exactly. Most modern PCs handle that load with these. Exactly. Yeah, that was always the way I looked at that, is having motion blur on is because it's covering the gap in like the stutter. Maybe some people's vision has more natural motion blur to it than normal, but it just doesn't feel right, in my opinion. I don't know why, it just doesn't feel right. Dude, can you please, like, just wait until it's daytime before you keep doing this? Okay, there we go. Now we can eat anything. There we go. Not that I wanted to eat that stuff that much, but that's all we've got for right now. It's lightweight, we can move around. Let's go out the front door, see what we got out here. Okay, this is eerily quiet. Okay. What does it say? Wait a minute, seriously? Like, as soon as I walked off the porch, all this ambient sound started. It looks like we got a wolf over there in the distance. I probably haven't even looked at this car. Oh, look at this. So there's the cougar. 2 cave system. I know. Oh my god! Holy cow! What? What's that?
Oh my god. That was a little suspicious.
Yeah, I got monkeyed. Yeah, exactly. His face.
It's so flat.
This is one of those things that you like throw up in the air and they smash on the ground. Like that. They get all smushed.
It's like kinetic sand. Come here, little gorilla. Dude with muscular.
The wife, by the way, for some that you don't know her.
I'm getting more wabba juice.
Wabba juice. Oh, goodness. The world is not ready. Don't forget, it depends on the build the game's running on to. With Hinterland's record, I wouldn't be surprised if initial batch of Black Frost entries gives us the most unsettling amount of bugs. Yeah, probably so. Random person, you should have come in with a rubber band to get out of this aggressive bonk. Let's see. Kenrick Kashino. I hope I'm doing that half justice there. Do apologize about that. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay. Okay, we've got 2 wolves over there. Those look like regular wolves. Kind of look over here, see what we got on this side. No wolves over here, which is good. I'm not sure what I called them. Oh, dude.
Greetings from King Scoopy. Wolf see wolf love.
There's Nocturnal. How's it going today? Good to see you. Welcome in. If I did, I didn't mean that to. I'm really bad at pronouncing names sometimes. We got birds up there. I'm not used to climbing up in these areas, so if we can find some rose hips and stuff, that'd be great. Sounds like Will is a little bit on the cold side. Check this little spot out over here. What the? Oh, you're one of those weird one-dimensional textures.
Can't feel my hands.
Yeah, I know you're cold, dude. Is this seriously one of those places where we gotta... No, okay. A bandage. That's nice. Is it an awesome region? I mean, yeah, I don't hate it. It's a Polaroid. Okay, where did we look there? Did we look in there? Yeah, we did. Okay. No, I mean, everybody's entitled to how they feel about a certain region. Oh, I was hoping we could walk up that. Feels like we could, but I guess they don't want us to. Unless this tree is put here for us to go up it and check out what's on the top, which is not
so cold in my life.
We are freezing now. How bad is it? Negative 14. Oh, nice. Let's, well, we are wearing that. I was going to say, we have all of our extra warmth stuff on. I guess this is the side that we can go up on. A little easier. Okay. Trying to see if we can find any rose hips or other things that are useful out here. I doubt if we're going to find any birch bark out this way. But this will give us something to do while we're waiting for the other stuff to respawn back in that we picked up. We can go check out this little barn. Uh-oh. You alright over there? A book and quality tools. Alright. Negative 13 still. We're gonna start taking some damage if we're not quick to get to some kind of shelter or build a fire. So we'll check over this little ridge here. Trying to see if there's like any bushes in the distance, like burdock or anything like that that we haven't found. I'm trying to be particular with how we navigate. Oh. Are you walking away from us or towards us? I can't tell. Oh, Fred. Oh, here we go. With the wolf. Alright. I hear you. Alright, that takes care of that. Alright. We need to build a fire to warm up. Oh, come on now. 8 sticks, that's pretty decent. I didn't want to do it, Wolfie. You made me do it. I know you're hungry, but looks like you have become the dinner. 11 minutes is not bad. Booping the snoot there, Nocturnal. He thirsts for wolf blood.
I might have to drop some gear.
Seriously? -2? Seriously? Like, that wasn't good enough? Alright, come on now. Hopefully one stick will at least get us to 0. We can always do this trick right here. Come on. There we go. We could just do a little passing. Nope, it's still negative. Did it get colder or did I get further away? I must have been further away. No. Need to use it. There we go. So from here, there we go. We'll do a little passing time. delicious. We'll make some
I would do anything
water.
for a drink right now.
Yeah, we're working on it, dude. And still got an hour and a half. So we're 20 minutes and 30 minutes, so let's do a little bit more passing time. And we'll do more water. And the last piece here. We'll have to drop the fat too. Go. 6 minutes.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Seriously, dude. Alright, the day turned out really nice, actually. Oh, wrong button. Let's see, we'll probably get 2 more torches, and I will happily take one of these torches with me. -4, not too terrible. I know that we probably could use the warmth, but having this to increase our carry capacity is kind of a nice thing right now. I'm going to go down this little back path to see if we can find some more like rose hips or other things. We might have to come back through along these sides. We can grab all these cattails if we need to. Oh, this is a cave. There are birds up there. I wonder if there's something in the cave, like a dude or something. I thought this was a passageway that went, like, around. Maybe that's further down. I forgot there was a cave down here. Oh, boy. This is a bear cave. I don't see a bear in here. But the deer is why the birds are out there. Okay. So that's good to know that that's the bear cave. I'm just kind of curious where the bear's at. We were walking with some food on us, so if something tells me if we're not careful, the bear will start following us and we won't even know it. Go. Okay, I think we got all those there. There it is. This is the area I was thinking of. I know this is one of those areas you go to when you're doing the signal void thing. To find some of those bunkers. You know, it would be interesting to do that. To repair those beacons or the towers and stuff. We could try to do that. The only problem is I have used quite a few batteries to trade with the trader. So I may not have enough left to do that and then possibly do the Berry Deco stuff. Because that would give us something to do. And plus I think some of those bunkers you go into, you can get some extra stuff from that. We already have the radio. It would just be a matter of repairing the stuff and continuing the storyline, stuff like that. Yeah, see, I think this right here, this hump of snow, is where one of those things would be at. We like uncover it, but because we don't know that's there yet with the beacons and stuff, it's not open to us. Climb. I was hoping there might be some saplings up here or something. burdock. I was wondering if we would see any more burdock. And there's 3 right here. I know you can use burdock and acorn grounds to make prepper's pie. I've never made prepper's pie, and I really want to. Because I know if your condition is down really bad, it's like an instant condition boost. So it'd be kind of nice to have something like that in case of emergencies. This is like a makeshift emergency stem almost. Without all the bad side effects. There we go. Alright, that's excellent. We found some of those. See if I can eat the rest of this wolf meat so I don't keep attracting attention to myself. I don't have any of that left. Yes, 12 calories. See, like places like over here might have some saplings hidden. Or some rose hips, like up in this little spot here. This almost looks like a place where you would spawn in. Look at that. Called it. There's a nice, fresh maple sapling. That's exactly what I was hoping for. We've got a lot of birch already, so finding some maples is really nice right now. I think I'm going to try to go up behind that, because I usually don't go this way. If I can actually climb up that direction, if it'll let me. Oh, crud, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it looks like we can go this way. Gonna let me cut through here like this? Oh, looks like it. Okay. That looks like a cave over there. Again, this is areas I usually just don't go wandering around in. More than anything, I'm trying to find places that haven't found yet, to find items that could just be there waiting for us to harvest them and we never get them. You have bones. You do have bones. Oh boy. I don't see any bear tracks. There's nothing in there currently. I didn't even see coal or anything like that. Let's see. I don't see anything like up the hill there. That's like up there's like kind of the place where I'm wanting to check for things. Got a lot of rabbits over here. A lot of sticks. All it takes is just enough of an angle that you can't see it. Like there's a little hill there. And like it could be like right on the back side of that hill. Guess what? There's a sapling. But you never know until you go and look. I got 3 fir limbs up here. It would take a lot of effort to haul a lot of that stuff back. I was hoping I would find more stuff out here, like rose hips and stuff like that, but we did find at least one sapling. Ooh, there's some stumps. We can possibly get some more mushrooms. I can't remember if we've been here yet or not. I think we've been here, but it's just been a while. Nope, we have not. New location discovered. Let me check. Oh. You are a dead wolf. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you ravaged? That's like cougar stuff. Oh crap. Is there a cougar over here and I don't know it? That's not good. Something tells me I just came from the area that would have had one. But that totally said ravaged wolf. And that's usually what it says when there's a cougar. Ravaged deer carcass. I'll take these extra firewood pieces. Oh, hey, nice. Look at this. Definitely have not been here
drop
before.
any of this gear.
Okay. Lantern fuel, nice. Definitely could use some of that. A jerry can? Holy cow.
This.
Peaches. Boy, it's been a while since I've seen some peaches. 99%? Dude. Those are like some pristine peaches right there.
I need to find a place to rest.
Definitely gonna get these. Yeah, the bases of these trees do look a little goofy. Just like that. Nice. Alright, we'll grab this. Let's see what's over this little hill here. Probably not much. Just more sticks over there. It does kind of go up that way. Not exactly sure what would be up there. Alright, Will, calm down, dude. I think this is going to start coming back around from the direction of over by where the airplane crash is. Alright, I'm going to eat one of these so that Will's got a little bit more oomph to carry things. So that whenever he does run, he has the stamina to run. Alright, we do have one more torch. Okay. We probably will need to build a fire in a little bit. Oh, I see a sapling way up there. Got some broken trees. Once again, I'm not used to being up in this area, so it's going to be interesting to see what's up here. And sometimes it's like these are all the things you miss over here.
Blub blub.
Blub blub.
Hyperman,
Yes.
Did you hear that howl? Tell Nocturnal Druid Scoopy's breath still smells like rabbit.
Apparently Scoopy got a rabbit. Oh, and there's ptarmigan up here too. The snow chickens. Come on, get the old man's beard. Oh, hello. I have a feeling I'm gonna scare you as soon as I drop that. Yep. Seriously? Yeah, let's try 90%. Do it before it goes out, because I need to get more torches, if anything.
Come on. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Now, talking about the guy that drank his own pee as if he's not crazy sounds crazy. Alright, that works. We'll go down the hill and see what is down this direction. So other than anything else, we just found a sapling up here. And in a minute we'll be able to see down the really steep part of the slope. Yeah, that's a tree branch. I thought that was a wolf or something. Boy, this is like really steep unnecessarily. Like just a big hole back here.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
I feel like we're in the area that we're not supposed to go into, you know? I mean, they made all of this map for us to come explore and look around in. It's amazing how we've learned to only be in certain areas and deal with certain things. See, it's like two different areas, up here and down there. I'm just not used to being up in this area. Like, I think I'm starting to recognize some of this back here. We might be getting close to where that cabin is, and if we're getting close to the cabin, it's actually not a bad thing, because then we can have a nice place to stay for the night. Eat another piece of... Now, you know what? I might eat that little piece of wolf meat. Only 12 calories.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
There we go. Yep, there's just all these little weird places out here, all these little dips and valleys, and I'm just not used to coming back into this back part of the map. It's like Pleasant Valley is pretty big. I mean, you can come around a corner and find a bunch of stuff that you're looking for. Oh, see, this is where one of those road things goes through. Okay, come on. How do I end up in this? Please don't sprain anything. Yeah, it's like we stick to a beaten path, and then the next thing we know, it's just regular routine. Like, I have a feeling if I go up there, that's more where the airplane's going to be. And this is kind of down. Yeah, there's one of the bridges. He just ran down that one. So I have a feeling if I continue this way, I'm going to run into the little cabin. But I mean, this back part, must be that real steep area that goes up the hill up by where the bunker is. But I mean, so far, just going through all that, I found 3 burdock and 2 maple saplings. Kind of waiting around just to get some more birch bark from the birch forest. Because I've got a trade for 10 of the vitamin C vials, which we never get. The vitamin C pills. 90 harvestable plants. So the only one that's really that really replenishes itself is the birch bark, and that's what we're trying to go for. Oh wait, look at that right there. 3 bushes, it looks like. Those look like rose hips that we have not found yet. Right in front of us here. Which is kind of the reason why I wanted to go all over the place to see if there's plants and stuff that we have not found. Okay, I need to eat another one just to get energy. 4 plants of it. And we have been right here before. Multiple times. Oh man, that's a, oh my gosh, is that more rose hips? And the building is just over the hill here. So there's been rose hips down here, right here, that we just completely miss by the route we take all the time. That's a lot of rose hips right here. We had 4 up there, and now we have 4 down here. Now, I think that alone was 64 rose hips. We have 80 now. That's a lot of rose hips that we've collected just on this little excursion. I think my torch went out finally. Who knows what kind of goodies could be around here. Still haven't seen a moose in quite a while. I don't know if somehow an update or something glitched my game and we're just not getting the moose anymore, but
close my eyes.
It's definitely been a while since we've seen one. Yeah, this is the area where we normally go up to the airplane crash. And right down here should be our little cabin that we can hide out in. And that'll probably be a good stopping point for us tonight, or at least for me. I did end up streaming a little bit longer than I usually do. I'm pretty sure we did collect most of the mushrooms in this area. And there was probably some rosehip bushes around this place that we got. There could be some more up by that rope, either up the rope or down here. That's something that we can check out next time. Yeah, looks like there was any mushrooms back here. We got them. So just also we got 5 mushrooms, 3 burdock, old man's beard. Just trying to collect some of the stuff that, you know, later on will be worth having. And we probably have some
too much stuff to
hides
carry
or something on the floor. Yeah, oh, look at this. A cured maple sapling right there. And a rabbit pill. We just got all kinds of stuff everywhere. Okay, well, the sun is setting. We got a decent amount of calories. So let's do some passing time, like 4 hours. Let the sun go down. We'll definitely get more tired, and then we'll sleep through the night, let our condition come back up. I think right about there's pretty good. And
I'm feeling so drained.
Yeah, you need to sleep. That's all it is, man. There we go. All right, sun's barely coming up. Let's see. He can probably sleep another 2 hours. It'll be nice in daytime. All right, nice. So I didn't quite see that there, but I think, 472 days. I was about to read it backwards. 472 days. We're making good progress. We're getting really close to that 500-day mark that we have hit before. Once we go past that, will be a new personal best territory for myself. It's taken a while, but we are slowly closing in on it. But this will be where we'll stop for tonight. And let me go ahead and switch over to here. Again, I want to say thank you to everybody that came over and hung out this evening. Everybody that dropped a follow and some bits. Wanted to say thank you to, another Jen for a raid tonight. Also, King Phoenix Embers and Wizard. Really do appreciate all you guys bringing your groups in. Had a lot of fun. Everybody that dropped some bits and stuff, really do appreciate it as well. You're very welcome. Oh, and Nocturnal, I hope you had an opportunity to catch the intro. I had a new intro. I played it a few times for a lot of people. So, of course, it's right at the beginning. So if you go check it out, it's the new one if you want to go see what it was. All right, let's see if there might be somebody we can raid up real quick. Usually this time of night, it can be a interesting group to pick from. I don't see anybody that I know, but that doesn't mean we can't raid up somebody. Let's see here. You know what? We might just end the stream. We might just end the stream. Some of the people that are on here, no offense to them, but I don't think I see anybody that I want to raid up right now. And a lot of the people that I would normally stream up, I don't think are playing. No, not a lot of people that I know are streaming right now. So, yeah, it is a Monday, and usually I don't stream on Monday. Usually it's a Sunday, so it is a little bit of an off day. So that's probably what we'll do is I'll just say, hope everybody has a good evening. I should be streaming on Wednesday night at 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And until then, I hope all of you have a fantastic one, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.